Hello guys, welcome back to Indian Ninja Gaming. Yesterday we started, as you guys know, or hopefully know, the No Franks challenge for Leaderboard Season 33. I started off digging in the hog pan. That kind of failed miserably. I forgot to turn on my music. That failed miserably, so I went back to the drilling meta. I then made a save when I thought I had enough. Boosted along till the end of permafrost, one day before permafrost. Checked out the prices, reloaded my save because I knew how much I'd need. I estimated needing something like 30-40 ounces more. Since I got home from work today, I've just been drilling, and as you can see, I got myself a good 138 ounces. That should be more than necessary. There we go. Sorry, I forgot to pause my playback as well. Right. So, I need to get rid of this machine. We're going to smelt the gold. Actually, no. I'm going to sell this machine. Unlock workers. Because we're about to tick over on the day and I want to keep that going. I want to get that level up percentage. Then we're going to skip to the end of the year. I'm only going to hire 5 people. I let the rest of them collect as CVs for now. I would like it to have been 7 people, but it is what it is to begin with. That'll do. Right. Down. I almost went up again. Yesterday, guys, we had a record-breaking stream for my channel. 111.5 watch hours. Holy crap, you guys are awesome. So thank you very, very much for that. That's the most watch time I've had in one stream whilst it's live. %, not a bad start. So the leaderboard is climbing up as well. People are starting to put through some ounces. Accelerate has lived up to his name. He's shot off. But hopefully we're going to start putting some through ourselves now. We just need to set things up. And that's what we're doing this stream. Now, I should have enough, actually, to be honest, to get a full tier 5. But I'd have to get a loan as well, and I can't guarantee getting enough gold on Old Arnold to sorry, Old Man. I can't get enough on can't guarantee getting enough on Old Arnold to maintain loan as well for the water tower. Oh, I forgot how long this takes. Should have been smelting whilst I was drilling. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Tell you what, whilst that's smelting, let's make use of our time. Okay, future, I'm just gonna teleport to this. Hey Hep, how you doing? It's good, I'm going good, thank you very much for asking. Right, so I'm going to need that. 4 of those. 6 of those. No, I don't. Damn it. I get them at the end of the year, don't I? Wasting time. Oh, money. You're managing it. Well, I think I'm going to wait. I do. Don't teleport to OA. It did, didn't it? And I bet you still can't fast travel them either. We'll see how much money we've got left after we've purchased everything. But, well, with the exception of the shake. No. I will go with the... I think I will go with the D-Rocker. Usually I'm all about going strong, but I want to get to the next claim as soon as possible, so... You're almost regretting it. Too late now. Well guys, as you can see, we are only 5 subs away from the goal now. Thank you very much to all the recent people who have subscribed. I'm hoping that when we hit that mark and it gets accepted by YouTube and everything, so once I apply it takes about a week. I'm hoping that it also means that people discover me a bit more often. Like, it helps with the not analytics, the algorithm. Tally ho! I purchased this for one very good reason. Time management. If I'm over here smelting my bars, I don't want to have to run to the bank or teleport to the closest teleport to the bank and then run. I just want to click next vehicle and it will take me straight to the bank. It's things like that that I do which helps me save time in the game during the leaderboards. It's like I've always got the first vehicle you teleport to when you claim sitting outside my wash plant. So if there's an issue with the wash plant, it's full or something, and I've not realised, it's suddenly telling me it's full, I can just fast travel straight to the wash plant and stop. And then usually I just get back in that vehicle and go backwards one vehicle to put me back into the excavator. It's usually how I set things up. Damn, that was loud. Sorry. That will help. 3% in the shop. If I remember rightly, that way. Yeah. There should be one down here somewhere. You stop short of season change. Hello, Fanfus, by the way. Do you mean like end of spring, or you went until end of the in-game year season, like the mining season? Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, year 2 and 3, it's worth a lot more. Gold prices are worth a hell of a lot more in years 2 and 3. Oh, crying out loud. It's not too bad. You're averaging about 95 ounce per clean out. Not great, but I'll be right on about you by Nighthawk. Hopefully soon. Are you using workers? Not yet. Need to get more banked money before I start leveling. But I'm going to be getting some workers. Only 5 for now. For the essential swapping up spots. So mats, buckets, things like that. And that is going to save me some time. Because I won't have to pull the mats. I can just pluck them out of the thing and wash them. This thing's got no grip on the road whatsoever. Doesn't help when it loads like that either. And it never moved again. You never made top 10? What, before everyone else dominated again? Yeah. There we go. Just to confirm that's unlocked. Yes, it is. Did I ever unlock that one? No. Well, Accelerate is well, quite literally living up to his name. He's just accelerating away. He'll recover. 15. I can do better than 15. Look at this. Why is it all the good stuff's on offer when I don't need it to be? There we go. That's better. Two days. Do a quick save, just in case I glitch out the timer. What is it with Luther being attacked by a bear? Currently 4th, but you probably won't stay there for long. Right, level you up. 34%, perfect. So 2 days, 6 days. If you say so, Nuke. You know, top 10 people win, so it doesn't matter if you're first or not. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I'm doing now, Fanfus. It's what I normally do. Oh, I forgot to level up the other person. There we go. 2 more days. Perfect. Just need one more of around that level. No, I've never heard that expression. Perfect. Okay. So that is technically all the people I need to actually hire for the moment. I just need 2 days, 6 days. Hey, Russia. Right, 4 days, and then I'll just let them level up to ready for the next point. Oh, 2 days, 2 more, sorry. I love the fact that I found out you could do it that way. So much faster skipping time that way. Not having to wait each time. Right, need to slow down now. And pay attention to deals and offers. I think I might have killed my FPS. Do a quick save. Quick load. Okay, maybe not. Main menu. Yeah, but that's the drill. It's not worth much in the first place. The bigger the cost, the bigger the savings when it's on offer. Yeah, it did to me yesterday. Where are we? 5 days to go. Days. Oh, before I forget, I need to change my 6 to an 8 because I picked up 2 more chests. ST sluice. I'll pay. I'll pay full price for that. That doesn't matter. Magnetite trailer. And the final, if any, TDJ. Typical. Typical. Right at the start of the year, I was getting all the good stuff. Right, so let's grab two of you. Two of you. One of you. Two of you. Purchase them. $20 to rent that. One of you. One of you. Rent you. Rent you. One of you for now. Actually, what is the price on that? No, I'll stick with renting for now. Get the D-Rocker. Two of those. And one of those. Sorry, Frank, you're not being used this season. Why have I got 4 gravel pumps? Two reinforced trommels. You know what? I don't know what's going on here. But yeah, it's doubled up on everything. It must have been when I was looking at the prices earlier. 3 D-Rockers. What the hell is going on? Right, so ST Sluice, yes. S-Rocks, yes. 2 TDJs, yes. Let's just order them and clear the 0 list. Alright, go about that again, shall we? I'm going to do it using the mouse so it's not quite too fast this time. I'm not going for a tier 5 yet. I'm not going to do my usual because it is Old Arnold and I can't guarantee being able to keep up with the Old Arnold gold. So, I'm not going for the water tower this time, which is why I'm going for the D-Rocker. I'm going the electric, but same principle. Right. 2 generators. 2 dump trucks. 1 excavator. Conveyor belt hopper. Conveyor belt. 1 fuel tank. 1 D-Rocker. 2 gravel pumps. 2 reinforced trommels. We've got all the sluices. Yeah, we've got all the sluices. I think that's everything. Let's get rid of those. Get that on claim real quick. Well, accelerates top of the slot. No one else has quite pushed 1,000 yet. The reason I wanted this on claim now is I just want to chuck some fuel into it. Ready for when we go back. Which of course means I need to detach this. Yeah, not quite, just 999. How the hell did this make it all the way over here? I need my truck. Then put the handbrake on. Stop, 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 stop. Just gonna say, Nuke, you were wrong, technically. You said you was going to be on the leaderboards in the top 10 from day 1. This is day 2. I was in the leaderboard day 1. Just saying. Nah, I'm only messing with you, dude. Only messing. Trying to think. So I've got 151. If I do that. Oh, they're already on claim. Oh, god damn it. I've got to go and pick this up. Come back. You weren't on their day 1 for me, though, which is what you were saying. Right, where is it? That is an annoying bug. Handy in some cases, hindrance in others. I did not know there was a duplication one. I purchased 2 of these. How do we have things backwards? Your forefathers came from this country. But we're not going to get into that. I neither drink tea nor eat crumpets, thank you very much. Hate the both of them. And if work is any judge, we sell a lot more coffee than we do tea. I normally see maybe 10 cups of tea being sold at work in... No, let's call it 20. Let's call it 20, give or take 10. The amount of coffees is just stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing some. Pretty sure I am. It's 4, 5. Oh, there it is. Don't know. I can't say there is a secret, really. I mean, it might even be different coffee over there to what we've got over here. I'm not a big fan of coffee that comes out of a machine. Not only does it burn the coffee, but it also tastes metallic. That's why I like instant coffee. But I do buy like quite an expensive instant coffee. For now, just gonna go for 24. No, screw it. My usual 42. Just because I can. That is expensive. Maybe I will have to get a loan. When have they added that rotation in? Like that axis. Hey, Mako. Right, I've got one of those. I need one of these. Then I'm going to need 4 of these. 2 of those. 2 of those. 3 of those because I've got one on claim already. You had a mishap. What did you do? Alright, let's see here. That's for the pumps. Then you've got, oh, well, I was going to say shaker, but it's not. It's the D-rocker. Trommel. Hopper. Hopper belt. One more there. Six of these. Can I fit one of these on? No, I can't. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing it this time, because I can't guarantee on old Arnold. Usually I go full tier 5, rent all rented, get a loan for the water tower, but that's on when I can get onto Nighthawk straight away. This is going to be a bit dodgy, not going to lie. Nice, nice. Right. Usually I can get it all fitting. I don't understand why it's not. Yeah, I know it does. It's been able to for a long time. But I'm normally pretty good at getting it all to fit. Stay. Oh, I almost forgot. I might have to come back for the rest. Catch you tomorrow. Actually, do you know what? It's only 3k. I swear they've changed all these prices. You have a gold to real-time ratio. Yeah, look at me, 2 ounces an hour. Woo! Crap, I didn't bring the chains. Why am I even carrying this manually? Yeah, I've got a tier 5 trommel. Every piece of equipment I have rented is tier 5, except the shaker. I got myself the D-Rocker instead. You know, screw it, they can stay on there. Oh, you got it on sale. Sorry, I missed the sale part. Corner of my eye reading, you know. Suppose I should probably move forwards a bit further. There we go, so I can actually see everything. Bring what I can, but the chains are the most important. I can always come back. Hey, Stouts guy. Okay, you don't want to behave? You stay behind. I've got the important bits. I keep going up to Nighthawk. Ugh. I haven't even decided yet what part of the claim I'm going to mine on. Actually, let's leave this here. That was weird. So I did get all that new music yesterday. I haven't had a listen to any of it. Haven't even downloaded it yet, to be honest with you. I'll be doing all that tomorrow. So hopefully an updated playlist tomorrow. Right, so the usual routine. Gravel pumps. Oh, I should also put that hose back on the fuel tank so I can fully max out the fuel on the excavator. Well, I got my SSD through today, so I'm also going to be installing that tomorrow as well. So I may not be digging all day tomorrow, or too much of the day. We'll have to wait and see. If I'm lucky, I might be able to start the install tonight. It'd be nice to be back on an SSD. It's been so long. Well, it hasn't actually been that long, but it is so infuriating. It takes like... I don't want to say 5 minutes to load up, but it's 5 minutes to load up Windows and all load on login style programs, you know, startup programs. I've a handful of programs that automatically start, that I choose to have automatically starting when Windows logs in.
They will all worship me!
Now, Sky, thank you for scaring the crap out of me. Thanks for the sub, dude. 4 to go. Unless anyone else has snuck through without the pop-up happening. So close. Really appreciate the sub, dude. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Ninja Army. So for all you new guys, if you're hanging around today, there are a number of links in the description below. Quite a few of them are links to other content creators who are doing this No Frank challenge as well. People like Old Man Gaming, Hybrid Steel, Rasher Wagon. I'm trying to remember what the full list off the top of my head. Lil Mako, Davius, I think his name is. Someone else. I can't remember right off the top of my head. But anyway, you can find all their links in the description below. Additionally, I also have my Discord down there too. So if you want to join the Discord, just go take a look at the description. Ryak, thank you very much. Rasha, I appreciate that. I couldn't remember. Do you notice I didn't call you Washer Ragan this time? I didn't say Washer Ragan. I said Rasher Wagon. No, I did the wrong one. I can go back. That's the one I want. I done good. No. It's Rasher Wagon, but I keep swapping the W and the R for some reason. So it's Washer Ragan. It sounds like Scooby-Doo's trying to say his name. Hello, Ragan. Washer Ragan, exactly. You're watching my progress with Intrigue. I think I am going to have to get a loan. About now-ish is how much the rented equipment cost. And I still got to finish transporting it in and reassign my workers. I can probably wait about reassigning the workers. Get some gold first, just to bolster my number a little bit. We'll see how much I got left and how much of the day is left. I mean, it only takes five dump trucks, basically, to fill up the wash plant. To do one swap out, what's worth. So that one swap out, even if I have to pay my gold share out of money, should hopefully be enough. Where did I pluck? Where did I pluck? Where did I park the car? That's alright, I'll drop it round later. Usually I like to put the mats on before I put these in place. Just better the chain snap on me. Get the crap out of me at the same time. Yeah, it's going to be one of those ones. Oh, I got lucky. Now, where the hell did those chains go? There's one. And the hook's in a nice out of the way spot. That's good. Ah, that one's in the way. Well, it's not in the way. It doesn't actually affect anything. It's just annoying. Thought you heard Pornhub sounds. I can't say I can relate. Use a different site. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I've never really been on Pornhub, to be honest. Oh, did you mean like the sound was like a whip crack? Trying to find those chains on this floor is a huge pain. I don't want to go back to the store. Well, I'm going to have to anyway, but don't want to go right now. Can't make me. It's like their video player sound. Oh, okay. I thought I found it then. It's the miner's grill. Grrr. Yes, I growled. No, I won't do it again. Not even if you pay me. Right. Well, I'm just wasting time now. Someone's catching up with Nuke. Surprised Kagira's so far down the list. Nice to see though that there was 2 no Franks up there right now. Hybrid didn't change his name. Two secs, guys, just double checking this. Oh, you're that one. No, he did not. Why is he refusing to change his name? Where is old man? There. 214, so he's just shy of top 10. He just said he probably won't change it, but in his thumbnails and streams it will. Nice, dude, nice. As long as you didn't forget to take into account the landowner's cut. Right, what's next? Trommel. I can't remember the last time I set up an old Arnold like this. Let's get the ST in as well. Next song. I can't help but keep an eye on it. Yep, 496. 4 to go. So close. I did, yes. One day to permafrost was all that was left. Alright, so if I remember correctly, that has to be facing that way. Power is on the outside with this one. Place didn't change on PlayStation, so it's still Pine, you lucky sods. Don't get me wrong, it's a nice change to come back to Old Arnold, but of all times to give us the extra challenge of Old Arnold is when we're doing a self-imposed extra challenge. It's like, why? Not going to fit, is it? Oh, it did. It did. Wonders will never cease. Right, bring this over as well. 2 birds, 1 stone. Ish. If it decides to cooperate. That'll do, it's a bit closer. Less of a trip for me. I've done this backwards. I'm used to it going the opposite direction. That's what it is. The water's going off to the right from this angle, but from the back of the plant in the other places, it comes in from the... It goes in from the left. This is either going to be very entertaining or one of the best maneuvers you've ever seen? Entertaining it is. Yeah, I'm gonna say entertaining. Oh, hold on though, hold on. Is he gonna get it in the clutch? Damn it. Every time. Scares the living daylights out of me. Get in there, go on. I think I broke it. I win, but I broke it. I've no idea which direction this has to go. So in from that direction, out towards me. Been a while since I've managed to do this. Let's see if I can. Turn around. Don't just slide. It was a nice laugh. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. No one looks like you get a break dance. Who needs chains? Oh, I've done it backwards again. No, no, this way. Come to me. Don't do it. You got your whole life ahead of you. I just can't be bothered to rehook up the chains. That's all this is. Next. Do you know, if you haven't liked the video already, you should like it just for that. Just for that maneuver. The S-Rocks. Followed by D-Rocker. I've not done the D-Rocker before in recent memory. So I have no idea which direction this needs to go, like which way around it faces. Oh, actually, yes, I do. It's got a hopper on it. Or not a hopper, an impact box. You're going to be a pain, aren't you? You're not going to do it. Good enough for the moment. I wanted it moved so that I can shift it over like I did with the others. Oh, you're going to be a big pain. Okay. Okay, I'll play this game. I'm picking up what you're putting down. If you haven't already, guys, please consider subbing to my channel. I don't normally like asking, But we are so close to that goal. We are so close to that goal. You'll be doing the channel a big favour. That'll do. It's still closer. Now, I'm going to figure out how I'm going to do this. Can I just drop it in from here? Oh yes, I can. Perfect. Look at that. Then I need in on my left, out on my right. Sorry, wrong way round. In on my right, out on my left. Okay, you don't want to do it that way. Come on, work with me here. Almost had you. Oh, it's going to be like this one. It's not going to work for me today. Oh, I thought I had it then. Might actually have to go and look for the chains. This one really doesn't want to cooperate. I have done every part without chains before. But this one just doesn't want to help. Oh. Maybe the new song did it. Boom. Haha. Score one for the me. Right. These two at least are fairly simple. I always do these two without chains. Biggest challenge with this is going to be turning around with this thing, facing it the other way. That and the hopper's in the way. Damn, she's got loads to do. Took a screenie of that one. Thought something like that might happen. Juta, out of curiosity, you said you were just going to do... I know you're probably lurking here somewhere. You said you were just going to probably do a seasonal. Is that still the case, or are you going to go for a max gold with no franks as well? Just a seasonal, probably. You're not in a 1 million mood. You don't have to hit 1 million to be a top 10 on the max. We'll see how long you can do it for. Fair enough. I mean, just because Accelerate did it last season doesn't mean you have to do it. Better. Just needed some space to get a good grip on this thing. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be needing a loan. I'll wait until the last possible moment though, so I know kind of how much I'm going to need. Oh! Breathe in. Yeah, you will be for a little while. Then it will change again. We all went through the same issue. It's the same for everyone. Just keep persevering. You'll also get stuck at 1.28, I think, as well. I think the drilling nuggets, everyone gets the same. Maybe not the same place they pop up or how frequently they pop up, but the same amount in a run. Next up needs to be the fuel. And I want the... I'm going to have the hose on the outside. Because it's also going to be a refueling for vehicles. I wonder. Can I save a little bit of time here? You might even hit a stretch where you're not actually gaining any nuggets at all. So just be patient. It will happen. It will turn up. That'll work. I hope. So if I'll make this one my clean out one. The next one over will be the main wash plant one. That way I won't have to refill this one much. And that being the case, I can move it a bit closer. I'm gonna have to move those chains out of the way. They're just gonna, it's gonna end up like floating on top of them. Oh, we're very nearly at a dig point where we can dig. Got it? There we go. Okay, let's go. Stuck. There we go. As long as I can get through the gap, that works fine for me. Well, that and whether or not I can do that. No. I just want to move you over. I don't want you to go backwards on yourself. No. Not while the hose is attached. Well, I buggered that up. I am usually very particular about my placement of these. Can I get through that gap? Of course not. Let's remove this before it gets broken. Oh! I forgot you can push them if you're holding an item. Perfect. Except for the fact that I'm stuck. Right, now I want to test something out before we go any further. So I'm going to save. And retrain my workers. Oh, they're not even ready for retraining. Never mind then. Alright. Well, I still need to know how much monies I've got left. Or how much it's going to cost me to get all my stuff. So, let's pay for it all. So it's... Oh. It took it down to the smallest possible bit. Didn't even go into the minus. So that's changed. I can't remember the last time I didn't have enough to pay for anything. Oh, it looks like that's still free. It hasn't reverted. Alright, I mean, I can get 200k if I wanted, or just shy of. You know what? Screw it. I'm set for a while now. No more money worries. Nah. There's no sense me buying that on old Arnold. None at all. Right, so first thing I now go to, damn it, I screwed up my purchasing order. If I go backwards, it takes me to you. Okay, well my truck's going to have to stay up here then. I screwed up my purchasing order. I mean, that's alright, it's not going to be set in stone. Grab one of these. Get off the ladder, thank you. And before I forget later, flip the switch. Did that work? In is this way. Plop that in. So this one is for the main wash plant. We had at least one here. I will have to go back to the shop and pick up the remainder of my items. I forgot the stupid goddamn... I forgot the pump. In my eagerness, I left the pump behind. Oh my god, come on. Thank you. 46 run is brutal. Once it's over, you'll get a bunch of 3.23 or... Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it just takes time. It goes on a loop. Everyone gets the same stuff. See how far we can stretch this, shall we? Once I go and get the other one. But for now, finish plugging stuff in. Right, so you're plugged in, you're plugged in, you're plugged in. Trommel. Where am I? Trommel needs a plug. Can't wait to get back to Nighthawk, where the setup makes sense again. That's where it went. I am so stuck right now. Okay. Thank you. I'm not even kidding. I'm actually really stuck. The character doesn't like machines this time. Gotcha. Great. Where the hell did that one end up? Alright, let's see everything in motion. It shouldn't be that fast. It should be slower than this. Hello, Todd. Todd Ball. The Todd Star. Hey, buddy. Textures, thank you. Right, let's go get those items that were left outside the shop. Still at 4 to go. Oh, I can't help but look. What the hell's going on? Come on, behave. Controls, do what you're told. I'm just really eager, guys. That's all it is. I've been waiting for this goal. Like, this particular goal on screen was set up at Christmas, but it was a really, really slow slog. It just... YouTube just does not like to help new creators at the start, and you have to really, really grind your way up to stop for it to start recognizing you. That's a shame, dude. Hopefully you can get to it soon. Are you going for a no Frank or a Frank? Are you doing a no Frank challenge? You was going to. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. Best bet is to try for a seasonal attempt. If you know you're not going to have a time for a max gold try. It didn't happen again. Shut up. I didn't just try to go to Nighthawk again. Right. Wait, am I missing something? I'll tell you, but I can't seem to get up on there. I'm missing something. No, not, it's over here. Well, best of luck, dude. Hope things sort themselves out for you soon. Yeah, I think that's a good placement. Slap that baby in there like that. No, that's way too far away. What's with that? They're giving us all these new axes, look. I swear these machines never did that before. It was only things like cables. But they're locked in place. Right, put that all the way down there. Oh, before I actually go down there. Do I need that? Yes, yes I do. Think I'm going to need this as well, if I remember correctly. No, that's not the thing I want. I want... Where's the actual hog pan box gone? So I need to empty out the water from these. threw it somewhere and I have absolutely no idea where. Random bucket. Who knows where it is? Could have wound up anywhere. Could have exploded when I tried to get that excavator in here. I mean, that's why the hog pan itself is where it is. That's why that's over here. Did that work? I can't recall. Oh, a thought occurs though. Oh, problem fixed. Right, so what have I got laying over there on the ground? Or in the thing now? 1, 2, 3. Right, so I've got 1, 2, 3 of those. So I do need one more pipe. Or one more hose, should I say. And just grab some of these buckets because I only got 5 initially. Not that we're going to need this many to start with because... no, I'm just going to make sure these are all empty. Because we've got no workers, so... Let me up, let me up, let me up. We're so close. A place for everything and everything in its place. Except I forgot to grab the nuggetator. Wave table, sorry. This is one of the most, if not the most important and valuable piece of equipment on this claim right now, this table. Just get down there already. Right. Trying to remember my setup here. Let's lock this into place. This is getting annoying. All these different angles it's given us. I just don't want them. They can go away. That landed perfectly. Midnight. So I'm paying about 80 grand, roughly speaking. I've got enough to last one more day, plus a tiny bit of change. I could have sworn I got myself a splitter. Water splitter. Turns out I didn't need this. I can just sit there. And so that I'm going to bow to pressure. I'm not going to fast travel to the shop. I think this might be the first time I've ever purchased something at the Old Arnold on claim. I never used to because I didn't know what I was doing, or something to that effect, or I'd moved on, or learnt what I'd, or yeah, either I didn't know what I was doing to get to that point, and you know, I kept going to the main shop, but I wound up learning what I'm doing and just bypass it altogether. So that's the first time I've ever used it, is what I'm saying, in Old Arnold. I just bought the water splitter from the old Arnold shop. I've never done that before. I've never had the old Arnold shop, like the equipment shop from the tablet on old Arnold. Oh my god, just click on the damn thing. Thank you. Right, let's make sure that's all hooked up correctly as well. Okay, eager. Water, water, power, power. And same to you. Perfect. Guys, we're finally there. We're ready to dig. Now the question is where? And I don't mean old Arnold. I know it's old Arnold, before anyone says. We've got some dodgy ones there. Right. Right at the front of the claim. If I can avoid, I will. And it's not looking the best anyway. Some nice-ish squares for OA up there. I think this patch up here may be the way to go. To begin with. And I'm just going to be top digging for now, obviously. Now my usual routine, get a little gold, enough to skip some time, then get rid of my equipment, skip a couple of years to get workers all fully trained up, and then just dig like mad. But I'm not going to do that this time because it was a bit more of a pain in the ass to set up an old Arnold because I'm not used to it. So I'm gonna wait first, see how much I can get, see if I can get to either Nighthawk or Pine Valley. Then get rid of the equipment. Train up. Re-get the equipment again. And from there on in, you know the drill. Come on. Sounds good, but many a slip, Twix, cup, and a lip. Let's say yes, and hope. I'm going to say yes, and hope I'm right. There is one very important thing I completely forgot to do. Oh, okay, fair enough. Did I say we were done? No. And simply because I got to show it off for a little while at least. For a little bit, guys, we're going to have to put up with darkness whilst doing this to the best of our ability. It's not frozen ground. I know you get this issue. I'm going to quit right out to desktop and come back in. I know you get that issue when you reset a claim. Yes, he can. Living up to his name. One, two, three. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's at least 5 people, not including me, who are playing No Franks right now. Make that 6 because I know Accelerate's doing it. He's not in my friends list, I don't think. Oh, come on, it's taking forever to load. Oh, it's because it's synchronizing with the cloud. This is where we find out, like, when the excavator kind of went a bit nuts. It's where we find out we like completely gummed it, like broke its teeth. Accelerates a cheetah pumpkin eater. There we go. This is going to be so much slower to begin with. No worker. I think if somebody comes to want to work for me and wants to be a excavator driver, I'm just going to hire him and replace him later with a fully trained. It does feel nice to be back behind the scoop again, as it were. Yeah. I'm also going to be testing something out. No one seemed to be able to give me a straight enough answer when I asked can you dump directly into the shakers with a dump truck? So I'm going to be seeing if you can, and if you get everything, or if you lose some stuff. Well, what I'm going to do, I'm going to fill up the... I'm going to send it to the shaker, to the... Not even a shaker, is it? To the D-Rocker from here. So it's a full truck of dirt. We're going to see how much it fills up the D-Rocker. Finally got out of it and then it dropped you back down again. That sucks. Well, that's filling up. Update the sub goal. Yeah, no, I know that's going to fit it up to 100%. Or I'm probably going to fit it up to 100%. I just want to double check it, make sure. Doing the same numbers, just... Then I'm going to let it process whilst I'm filling the truck up again. Reason I want to do this is I want to fill up 2 trucks and then drive them down here back to back. But this won't empty in the time the second truck gets here. %. And how fast does it process? Let me double check everything is in place before I click that. There's a bucket there to use. They've both got buckets and there's mats not in place. That could have gone horribly wrong. That could have gone very, very, very wrong. Yeah, it is where you're right. That is where multiplayer could come in very, very useful. Two, 3, 4. I usually fill up the mats before I put them in place. I didn't do it this time. 5. 6. 1. 2. 3. Can you imagine after all that if I'd turned them on and lost gold? 4. 5. And 6. I love being able to do that. Just place them under the grills like that. Shame you can't pull them out either as well. There we go. Because I know obviously the right, so the tier 1 shaker doesn't empty fast enough and backs up. I know that the Glacier Creek can processes dirt faster than this can give it to it. I don't know with the D-Rocker. That's not a bad speed. You're out of the rut again. Congratulations. It's just going to be lots of that message right now. Not that I'm complaining, of course. It's a nice message to see. I wonder if this terrain here is good enough. Oh no, I'm not going to be hitting bedrock all the way along, am I? Never mind. I was wondering if the terrain was good enough for the dump truck to use it as an open pit entrance, but there'll come a point where I'm not reaching the floor, so hey Zim. Finally digging. I picked up that music. Thank you very much. I haven't added it to the list yet. Oh, that's the point. I need to check to see if I got those other little donations that you did when you tried to scare me. You've been here since the start, you just forgot to log into the laptop. No, I didn't get any of the other ones. Did you get them back? You had me on the TV though. But thank you very much. Not yet. I'm very sorry about that. I honestly don't know what happened. Maybe you was a bit too quick off the draw. I'll have to ask Zerlet if it's a habit of yours. This is only £3. At least it was only small. Don't have Dan in chat this time. And you're a 2-second wonder. Honestly, that's a bit longer than I thought it would be. Yeah, why not then? Why not? Hello, fellas.
Hello, hello.
Indeed, hello.
Who we got here? We got Rasha, Juta. I didn't quite catch the third one. Who else have
It's
we got?
Cass. Hello.
Cass. Hello.
Yes. Yep, yep.
I can't help it. Your wife is too old for you.
It's a little safe this time. I don't get blamed for dropping the F-bombs.
Well, no, it wasn't even you.
Oh, I know, I know.
Zim says, "Hey boys," and it was alright. It was fine. It was me that was deciding. Okay, yeah, kids are there. Some
Right,
YouTubers
right.
don't even care,
Which
do
I
they?
understand that. Right, right. And I know you put 18 and older on your deal, so it's kind of up to the parents to make sure that they heed that warning. So, but I get it. You're the man of the peoples. Been watching, lurking.
Alright, let me get past this noisy machinery for a second. What do you think of my the way I've been doing it then, with this curveball we've been thrown?
We've been
I
talking
mean,
a bit
you got your-
in the meantime. You're taking a huge risk, but maybe it's a calculated one.
Right, right. It's definitely a risk. We hope you make it. At least I do. It's definitely a lot of drama, cutting, like tension. You know, cut it with a knife. Like,
Yeah.
what's gonna happen? Stay tuned.
Okay, don't dump directly into the
E-rocker.
D-Rocker. I lost 25%.
Yeah. No. Nope.
It pushes you away as you're doing it, and I would imagine that's probably going to be the same with the Glacier Creek as well.
Right. You're gonna have to run the conveyor belt, hopper, and conveyor belt.
Yeah, no, I know. The occasional one is fine. I get that, Zim. It's just obviously when it was just back to back, that's not usually my style. And when like we did the farming sim, Dan did try to keep it under control, but I kind of surprised the chat when I jumped in it. So
Right, right. I'm not blaming Zim or anybody else. I get it. I get it. It's everybody's responsibility. We all work together.
tell you what, Zim, send them to Never Neverland. They won't ever grow up and don't have to listen to any curse words.
Right.
They might encounter a reincarnation of Michael Jackson, but that's on you. How do I highlight the squares? Once you've drilled them, go to your gold map. Click on the square you want to use. If you're using gamepad, it's either Y or triangle, depending on the console variant. Or if you're just using keyboard and mouse, click it, and then click toggle square. Each square, it tells you as well roughly what's in there. The better you've drilled the square, like the more holes, like let's find one that's maxed out nearly. Yeah, that one is the most accurate it can be. It's like one more drill hole could have gone into it. That was it. Good, because you're not raising this pineapple on your own.
That's right. Not gonna walk out on that pineapple.
It just makes you think of that episode of How I Met Your Mother. Ted got like super drunk, woke up with a woman and a pineapple.
Don't ask questions. Hey Mick, how you doing? And I caught you there, Limico. Chat was just moving a little fast, and we had Indy in here, so
Oh, he's in mine as well.
he's everywhere. He's on both his accounts. He's got his Twitch one hanging out with me, and he's got the YouTube with you.
Okay, off. FTO, whatever that means. D&D. I'll do it in the morning. No, that's fair enough. Right, if you like D&D, have you ever played Baldur's Gate? I love that game. I don't really play D&D, but I do love Baldur's Gate. Give me like a I don't know, electronic computer game version of D&D, and I'll play it all night long. But the board game itself just doesn't really pique my interest. I got the imagination, I just get bored. You beat it already.
I'm doing well, Mick. Doing well. You have to restart today. Need a new save game. Oof.
I was watching your stream earlier on Replay Rash. I know your game plan. Wahahaha. According to Zim. That's alright. I'll pay him to tell me later.
Well, I mean, you can see it already. I'm running tier 2. Playing it safe.
I got enough to last me until after the end of the day, enough money. So I don't need to worry about prematurely smelting gold.
How much do you have to come up with come midnight?
No, I've got enough. It's 80 grand.
Including the loan?
Yeah.
That's not too bad. You can do that.
It's generally roughly how much it costs. Like I think, well, I've got an extra dump truck, but I usually have a front end loader. And obviously I've normally got the Glacier Creek instead of the D-Rocker. I think it's probably maybe 10, 20k more, less than I usually have to do.
Right, right.
Oh, no. It's normally about 110, sorry, because I've got all my workers as well.
Yeah. No, it's usually about the 20 to 30K. I've had to adjust my strategy starting from Old Arnold versus what you would start with on Pine Valley or Rivertown.
So has anyone figured out how Accelerate's cheating yet?
Nope.
Coffee, those little pills from the truck stop.
See, I think he took the blue pill, entered the Matrix, and found out their secrets.
Viking mushrooms.
Fucking mushrooms.
Berserker,
That's it.
yeah, berserkers used to trip on mushrooms before they went into battle.
And we are in battle now.
You're surprised I knew that, aren't you?
Yeah, a little bit.
No, I love
Very well read.
I love my Norse mythology, Egyptian mythology, all that sort of thing. Anything to do with the gods, Valhalla. I love all that sort of stuff. There's a TV show.
Yeah,
It was
same.
filmed in New Zealand, and it's these guys are the reincarnated versions of the Norse gods, but their powers are like really, really weak. It's called The Almighty Johnsons.
Be careful Googling that.
Yeah.
But one of them, for example, one of them is the reincarnated version of Bragi, god of poetry, and he uses his ability to run a PR company, get mortals to do what he wants within reason. So he uses it to do a PR company, but he also uses it to get women in bed.
Yeah.
That one of the family members, he's the same age as all the brothers, basically, roughly, except he's their grandfather. He is actually, so physically he's the same age as the rest of them, but he's actually like 90 odd years old because he's the reincarnated version of Balder, who is reborn every day. So he ages really, really slowly, but he's also like the family oracle. Thing is, he's a stoner surfer, always off his nut. Doesn't really work as a family oracle. It's actually pretty funny.
Sounds great.
If you want you to, I can link you to
doesn't
some
know.
of it later.
Possibly, yeah. Zim can't decide if he wants to go for, I'm assuming, Pine Valley at 500K or go to Nighthawk for 800K.
Night talk.
Is Pine Valley 400?
500.
Yeah.
It's 500. Well, I guess it just depends. If he's got a lot of time,
Well, the thing is, you'd have to
Go a
it
slower route.
depends on how much of your drilling nuggets you got left, because you're gonna have to drill out Pine Valley or go in with the tier 2.
right.
Because
I'm not sure
otherwise,
what he's running, if he's running a tier 2, tier 3, tier 5.
I doubt
Nothing yet?
I doubt he's got the full wash plant set up on any tier if he's still got 400 grand.
He bribed the devs.
No, he just flew Accelerate out and he did some of it for him.
Oh, okay. Nope, nothing. I mean, yeah, you're gonna have to decide
yeah.
where you're gonna go.
Be careful with the loan.
I mean,
I'm
the safe bet would be tier 2 or tier 3.
He's got a 200k loan. I've got just shy of that, and I'm paying 20 grand a day with the maximum loan repayments.
Holy cow. Well, you're gonna have to start digging. So You haven't taken it yet. Okay.
Oh, you can get a 200 loan. I see.
Be right back.
Well-
Coffee.
Coffee,
How much is River for purchase?
300. Well, not for purchase, lease.
Lease is free. If I purchased
Well,
it,
I
I'll go
mean-
dig there. But
If it wasn't glitched, it would be 300.
everyone's got it now, haven't they?
Everybody's got the glitch, but I guess they're fixing it. Is what the devs have said. So
Yeah.
if you go,
I
there,
started
be
today,
careful.
and I had a cost on leasing River.
I did to begin with. Then it will swapped around. But then, what was you saying? If you go there, what will happen?
Just be careful, because I don't know what the devs are going to do. If they're going to revert progress, if they're going to, do anything about it, I don't know. They may do nothing at all, but
I don't think they
anybody that's
would.
Going there,
By the time they
I'm just
fixed it,
letting
everyone's
you be
moved
safe.
on, and I think everyone would just rage if their progress got reset.
right? Like I said, I don't know. Just be careful going there, because I mean, they put it out in the post that the official starting claim is Old Arnold.
Yeah,
So
well, I'm not.
anybody digging there, just be safe.
I'm not going there. I did lease it, but I thought they decided to just give it to everyone for free because so many people had gone there already.
Right. Like I said, I don't know. I don't have any specifics with the devs or secret back talking channels or anything, but I don't know. Just be safe. Go to Old Arnold, dig it out.
Well,
I
Go
wouldn't
to
risk
Pine
it.
Valley.
I'm digging Old Arnold right now.
Yep. That's what I'm doing. I mean, I could have gone there, but I'll play it safe. I'll go from here to Pine Valley.
I doubt it, Zim. This happened last season as well, and they didn't penalise anyone for it.
No, but it's kind of different now because last season it was Nighthawk a starter claim. So if they give one of the others for free, it doesn't really matter.
Right. Like I said, they may do something, they may not do anything. It is what it is. Just if you decide to go there, be safe, be prepared. So,
Well, great. Now I've got a Lion King song stuck in my head.
yeah, exactly. Be prepared. I don't think anybody's going to get banned. I really don't think that's going to happen.
No.
I don't know about disqualification or anything like that, because yes, it was their issue, mess up, bug thingy, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any kind of ban coming or anything like that. I don't know how they plan on fixing it. I just don't want anybody to invest too much time there and end up losing progress or anything, so.
I like I said, I honestly don't think they'll do it.
So I guess if you're there,
Yeah, it's just too much of a risk of
Then-
losing your players, your fans,
right.
because if they got
That's why I don't think that.
they got another DLC coming out later in the year, and if they kick everyone to the curb now by doing this, then they're going to lose out on a lot of money, aren't they? So
Right. No, like I said, I don't think there'll be a ban. What I would do is just leave there. Go to Old Arnold, dig it, since you've already done a little bit there. You got your nuggets, stuff like that. 5K, get Arnold, go. And if you don't even want to drill it, there's enough streamers that are on Old Arnold that you could look at their gold map and see where the hot spots are. So
there you go. Yeah, I'm digging the back left. That large trench.
yeah, I'm in the top left corner, and I'm pulling some pretty good gold out up here.
Yeah, I did look at that area. I just want to do the back bit first. I don't want to be tripping over my own holes as I'm trucking.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't mean to panic anybody. Like, that's not my intention. I just want everybody to be, you know, competitive on here. I want everybody to finish the season strong. So
Here comes a
it's
reference
early enough
only.
that if you jump over,
Well, here comes a reference only a handful of people in my streams would recognise. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering.
Hello.
welcome back. Yeah, I saw Nuke. Nuke stopped in earlier. We talked a little bit.
Well, Nuke's in mine right now.
Yeah, I see him over there. But yeah, no. He's got some. Because I think what I saw yesterday, Nuke was saying it was like 450 a square is the good stuff at Rivertown. So 300 a square is about average on Old Arnold for the good stuff. So you're
Yeah.
not losing much.
They will not ban anyone for doing Rivertown.
Right. No, we didn't say anything about anybody getting banned.
It's also like resetting progress
Nobody-
and things like that.
I don't know what they plan on doing. I just, like I said,
Like
I want anybody
rollbacks,
to
maybe, or
end up- Right.
Hey Hep, again. Sorry. I'm fairly happy on our way, averaging 85 to 95 ounces per clean out. Is that like 100% clean, like 300% clean out, or 100% clean out? Like 3 swaps, or is it just when it fills up once, then you clean it all out?
Miners grills can bug through the ground. You have to look through the ground.
Yeah, I was gonna say that Kryptonics.
Oh, at
They
the
might
shop.
be at the shop still. You just
Yeah,
have to look.
all of
certain different
mine.
angles.
Well, all of mine almost was under the ground as well. If you just go along the line of the place where they spawn in when you buy them at the shop, and look for a prompt to pick them up.
Yeah, I mean the game is perfectly made with no mistakes at all. So it's a feature.
It's so that people can't nick your gold. They can't see the grills.
Yeah, don't worry, they'll fix it in the next update. Yep. As long as you're aware, they're on it.
So who's using kitty cats?
I'm not even there yet.
I am.
You are.
Yeah.
I'll probably change them later, but for now, show them off.
So yesterday the devs were in my stream, and I went ahead and asked them what the next skin's gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
And they said that they don't know what the skin is yet because there's a competition in which you could submit your own skins. It's
Yeah,
on
but
Steam.
only it just said that the Zulet's making one of them, but it just said that the winner gets it. They didn't say anything about it being part of the
So what
prize.
happens is they're going to submit the skins, then they'll pick, the winner off those skins, and that will be the prize. That will be
So
the skin for the
another
season.
another pickup truck skin.
Could be.
Well, it's
Yeah,
the
there
only
was a
Could be a
template
fell
on there
skin.
for
Yeah, it was the pickup truck was
for
the
a pickup truck.
pickup truck was the template. Remember I showed you Zerlet's drawing of it yesterday?
I didn't catch it yesterday.
Well, yeah, I showed it. You went, oh, that's looking good. Hold on.
That wasn't me. It wasn't me. I don't have a I don't have a video on workers.
All the Out of War update.
So-
Friday News is open. Sorry, I went to my Discord to find the picture. Yeah, showing on my stream now. This is what Zerlit's
Okay,
done so
a little
far.
delayed, but I'll see it. There we go. Okay. See, now I see it.
Yeah, so that's the template.
Well, there you go. So basically, we know it's going to be a skin for the pickup. We just don't know what it is until after they get done with the contest.
Loads of skins for the pickup. They need to start bringing out skins for the machines that we lost all our skins for. I mean, not only did we win a skin, that Bumblebee one, whatever it was, they actually gave us some extra skins, didn't they, for the pickup?
Yeah, I got 2 new.
Possibly. I haven't even messed with the skins at all.
I'm actually wearing one of the skins on my dump truck at the moment, one of the new ones they gave us.
Other than the kitty cat.
No, the pickup truck, sorry.
Yeah, it was like the Aurora something or other. Or...
It was the green one I think I'm wearing on it.
Yeah. So Chameleon, basically how it works with the leveling and wages. The wages will go up as they level up, things like that. The levels.
Sorry, can I interject? If they don't do much work, they actually pay out less as well. They get paid less. I found occasionally. Some days, like if you're skipping days, some days the wages aren't as much.
Right. Like if you're not working. But basically what you're going to do for leveling is when you buy them, they'll always be under, or hire them.
Under
They will
40.
be under 40%.
You can get
Once
them
they
at
to
40.
You have... Right. 40 or below. Once you get to there, you can level them up, and they'll unlock an additional ability or skill. Eventually, when you get up to 70 or higher, that's where you can retrain them into basically any job that you might need or want.
Can be costly though.
1% level up is equal to 1 in-game day.
Triggers
so
at
you got a guy that was
midnight, I believe.
Real close to that, yeah. So yeah, if you got a guy that's at 10%, it's going to take 60, which is basically 2 in-game seasons to get to there, which seasons as in years, to get him leveled up to 70 or higher.
Months, not years.
It'd be 2 in-game years, because a season is a year. 37 days in a season, as in a year.
Oh, sorry. And when you said I was working it out differently, it's like I've been playing other games as well where 20 odd days, like 28 days is a month. And it's just, conflicting games.
I gotcha. Right. No, I gotcha. And then, yeah, Mick, I don't think that Accelerate's going to hit another million. Not this season.
No, he's told me he isn't.
And Chameleon, yes, you can play as many seasons as you want during a leaderboard season.
The shelves that are in your tent, every time you end off your year at the hotel, if you gained any gold, a jar is placed on those shelves showing you how much gold was earned in that year. There's like 4 or 5 different shelves, and each one can hold up to 6 jars. If you skip a year, there's a gap between jars, so there is a limit, but I don't think, unless you're constantly skipping season, year after year after year after year, you're not going to reach it.
Right. I have been told, I haven't confirmed it, but the more seasons you go into the leaderboard season, the more your equipment tends to break quickly. So you'll need to hire more mechanics. I haven't tested that yet. But that's what I've been told from
Last
other
season,
players.
it was kind of reversed. My equipment was like getting broken really quickly, right at the beginning.
Yeah, but by the end of the season, you had like 3 mechanics or something, I guess. So it's kind
No.
of hard to tell because they keep up.
3 mechanics? Are you joking? I had 10 last season.
Yeah. I wonder why it got easier.
I had 10 fully trained mechanics last season.
I thought I had a
Wow.
lot of workers. I had like 45 workers or something.
Yeah.
I usually try to aim for 5 or 6. It was just the way I was just aiming high with the retraining.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
How
a
many
bit of
of your
an
workers did you
explainer on the Mick asks about the No Franks. It's a voluntary community challenge that we're running. So
Yeah, some
Play with Franks if you
streamer
want.
came up with the idea. Can't remember his name.
Yeah, we don't know. He's kind of a mystery. Hides in the shadows.
I thought he was going to say he's kind of a dick then.
I was gonna say he's almost ninja-like, you know.
I was surprised so many people took it up, to be honest.
Well, I mean, you did say it was a movement.
some of us loves it, some of us don't.
Yeah, no, it's kind of like when we had the developers in the stream yesterday. We were talking about the dollar mode, where that came from for a leaderboard thing, and they had said that it was an idea that they had floated because a lot of people had suggested a dollar mode leaderboard challenge, basically. And we pretty much told them that we didn't like that idea, that it would make the game way too easy.
Yeah.
To which they stated that the other suggestion they had was a hard mode, in which there was no nuggets, no crates leaderboard.
I wouldn't be able to take part in
And
a
lot of
nugget.
people- Right. And so they liked that idea. And we told them that a lot of people like that idea, you know. And I get why they do it. They have to find a balance, but I think they're watching because we're creating challenges for ourselves because the leaderboards tend to be a little bit too easy in a way.
But no, I
Also
wasn't.
shake it
I
up a
wasn't
bit,
able
you
to
know,
start. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, it gets repetitive. I mean, they should be very aware that their game is kind of repetitive. So we do what we can, shake it up.
But no, I wasn't able to
Yeah.
start taking part in leaderboards until they added in the drilling nuggets. With work and everything, I just couldn't get enough time to catch up.
Right. And I mean, like a dollar mode, if they did something like that, what we told them yesterday, or what I told them yesterday was, you know, you'd have to shorten it down to like a 2-week period because at that point, everybody would be on Nighthawk, everything, you know, tier 5, all your workers, and you wouldn't even have to dig for nuggets or anything to get started, so.
I think 2 weeks
It
would
would
be
just
too
be-
short. You got people. Some people rely on the burnout factor to catch up.
Right, but I mean, if you're doing Nighthawk with tier 5 on day 1 and you only have to take a loan out because the 450 covers everything you need to get the perfect map to get your everything set, like, you're just repetitive digging, doing the same thing for 31 days. And I think people would, you know, really burn out and drop off, and at that point, I mean, a 2-week would be good enough since everybody's going to start with the best everything.
I remember when the leaderboards was 2 months.
Right. I mean, we could go back to when leaderboards, they didn't have dump trucks and you had to do everything with the fell.
Yeah.
That'll be a
You
challenge
have to
worth
get the
losing at.
fell. Get the fell and drive all the way back to the beginning of the claim, dump it in the shaker,
Ask
and
Dan
drive
if
all
he
the way
would
back
play.
out. Oh no, he would uninstall.
Right, time for
Also,
my
Mick,
first
you're
clean
not-
out.
You're not doing anything bad if you use the Franks, just because we're not. We're running this thing basically as a test, also to see if you can still be competitive in the leaderboard without using the Franks. Because we proved last season that the Franks are actually losing you a bunch of dirt. At least 15%.
Yep, 10 to 15% gold loss by using the Franks.
That, and some of us were like me. I was just completely dragging my heels last season. I made it on the leaderboard, but barely. I just needed to change it up to get the enthusiasm back.
Yeah. You figure there's about 10 of us that are streaming, talking. I mean, there's quite a bit beyond what we have here. There's people that are just in the chat doing it as well.
Yeah.
But I have them, if you go into the description in my YouTube, you can see the whole list there of streamers and content creators that are all taking part in it.
It's in mine as well, if you're ever on my channel. So it should be the list of people who are in the description should all have that same list. So if ever you go from one to the other, you can always find your way around all of us.
Correct. And I do have it in the Discord as well. So if somebody pulls up the Discord link, it's in there. That same list of people. So
yeah, I'm in process of my first 100% clean out, not 300%, just the 100.
It'll
it's
give you a
okay, Zen.
benchmark of how many you need per day
Uh,
to make red.
222 ounces of magnetite in the first bucket, and I haven't pulled the mats yet.
it's not bad. That's probably about 20 ounces.
Roughly.
It's okay, Zim. I'll let Indy plug his Discord as well.
Oh no, I wasn't plugging it. I was just saying, like, no matter which one of us you're on, you'll be able to find the rest of them. It was just an
Right.
extension of what you were saying. I wasn't trying to
Yeah.
advertise anything. Sorry if it seemed that way.
No, you're fine. Trust me, it's all good. I don't take offense.
How about a wall?
Maybe a wall. Maybe. Palisade? Possibly. A big, beautiful wall built by Mexico, paid for by Mexico.
Torn down by Belgium.
Yeah. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down that wall. Yeah, no, I saw in our little group chat message thing how Hybrid said that he wasn't going to do a game change, but he was going to put no Frank in all of his descriptions as well as
Yeah, I did,
overlay
yeah.
that he had.
So Hybrid's going to come back and play this season.
He doesn't have the overlay on Twitch.
Is he on right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh damn, he
I
is.
didn't check yet.
That's right.
There's nothing about the challenge.
Ooh.
Only the name on the stream, I guess.
Right. Wonder if he doesn't know that his overlay's not working. He might have him out of order. It's behind the screen instead of up front.
Yeah.
I mean, the man is busy after all. Doing all the videos and all the things.
That reminds me, I need to start doing that series I mentioned as well at some point.
Yeah, we've been waiting. You dropping
Well,
teasers and whatnot.
yeah.
No official trailer, nothing.
I went into both versions of the game to see what equipment was available in it, so I didn't know which one I'd be having to do it on.
I think that's a good play there, Tim.
You're drilling pine now. Nice. Well, I got a 20% mag bucket from the clean out.
So the full clean out got you 20%?
Yeah, well, it was only like I said, it was only 100%, wasn't 300. So
Right. So that would probably put you 80 ounces? That's my guess. I don't know.
well, I've just passed 80, but I don't know how many. I don't know how many. 77.9, 0.09.
Okay.
I had
Close.
some. I had
Close.
some. Yeah, I had some drilling nugget. Lucky nuggets. So
Right. We figure you get about 1% of magnetite per 1 bucket from a tier 2. And a bucket from a tier 2 is about 3 to 4 ounces per bucket. So
but that
there's your mathematical equation.
if I didn't have to pay out to the landlord, that one clean out is enough to pay off my dailies.
Correct.
And that is also like that started with right on the edge side pay as well. So it can get better.
So it might be a good deal for you.
Yeah, so from the back of the claim, I filled up 2 dump trucks. I emptied one into the hopper, came back, got the other one, and there was only 10% left in the hopper by that point. So it seems like a good way of doing it is a double dump truck, just so you're not hopping between machines quite as frequently, etc, etc. You're not having to sit there waiting for the plant too much.
Right. I mean, it's fine. Run your double dump trucks. I'll catch you eventually.
Hey, what's that done for me? I went from 77th place to 30th. And I'm only
Right.
200 ounces away from 10th slot.
Yeah, I'm up there. I managed to make a top 10 so far.
Oh yeah, you're in both.
So I'm hanging there by a thread.
I turned it off now. I had a decent enough start. Chill a bit, have a drink, watch your stream a bit.
Yeah, you started a day late, so.
And this is also with only what have I got? 6 chests? 8 chests? 8. So I still need to go around and collect all of those as well.
I was gonna flick you some crap there for a second.
Me?
Yeah.
How?
I was gonna say, I know this YouTuber who made a video that shows that the location of those chests.
I didn't do that.
No, but I know who did.
Oh, okay. I know where most of them
I'm
are.
just flicking you crap. Right. I wasn't gonna do a plug, or self promotion or anything. That wouldn't be.
Oh, you done it.
very
Oh,
nice.
oh. I didn't realise you had.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
No, it's basically the beginning of the of my video that I made recently.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, fair enough. Go
first
ahead.
20 minutes or so. So Because I saw yours. I actually watched your how to start a leaderboard 8-minute video before I started streaming today. And it was well done.
It's
Just need to update it a little.
yeah, most of it's still valid. You just need to adjust slightly to compensate, don't you?
Right, yeah. But it was a good video. And yes, Chameleon, it does start with an R and ends with an Asher.
Oh, so it's Dennis the Menace's pig.
Exactly that.
Welcome back, Stout. Yeah, so tomorrow I won't be digging from up till down, sort of thing. I've got my I've got another an SSD, so I can get my SSD on my OS again. So I'm going to be installing that, but it shouldn't take too long.
Right. I mean, because you can't do it while you're at work, yeah.
No, but I only got it today. It only came through today anyway. But I'm just fed up of my PC taking forever to load. After my old SSD broke on me.
It's not like 5 minutes is the end of the world.
No, but when you're eager to get going with something.
Right. We've been so spoiled with technology and instant gratification that 5 minutes is like forever.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I grew up with games where I had to load a cassette tape to play them. It took 15 minutes per side of the cassette tape, and you had to do both sides. Whilst
It's
looking
nice to
at
hear that someone else is as old as me. That's good.
looking at flashing colours on the screen whilst listening to a dial-up connection noise. If the tape jogged at any point, it froze, and you'd have to restart the whole process.
Yeah, after you rewinded it.
Yeah.
Yep.
My one was a Spectrum. What was yours?
C64.
The Commodore.
Yeah. This is like the mid 80s.
Oh, I should note, by the way, guys, this console, if you can call it that, was like a hybrid PC and console. It was basically a keyboard that you loaded the cassette tape into, and you plugged it into the TV. So it was like literally a hybrid. There was no Master Race then. It was both all in one.
It was the early days before the segregation happened.
That's why all the old people call the computer for the keyboard, you know? They call the keyboard the computer because that's actually how it was.
Yeah.
You back in the day when you wanted to actually play a really decent computer game, you had to go to an arcade. And pay to play.
Right. Spend all day dropping quarters, nickels or dimes.
No, it was 50p? No, 20p? 20p a game back then.
Right. Yeah.
It's a fifth of a pound.
Okay.
I don't know if you got a
quarter then.
Yep.
Except we
Almost
got
a quarter.
we got an extra game out of a pound versus you out of $1.
Right.
Nah.
Buy 4, get 1 free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The exchange rate of a pound is higher than $1, so.
Shh, they don't need to know that. But it may have been, the exchange rate may have been high, maybe higher, but wages versus what things cost is the same in both places.
Yeah, they averaged out pretty much similar.
Yeah. But Freckles had a Commodore
Cost
VIC
of living
20.
and whatnot.
Sorry, spoke over you.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
One's talking.
I forgot what the hell I said anyway. So awkward silence.
Yeah, but like you said, we're spoiled with technology and what we expect out of it now. Like you say, I feel like if it takes more than 20 seconds for my PC to start up, then it's broken. There's something wrong with
Run
it.
the scans.
How can he run scans? It's broken.
Right.
I remember, like a while back, I tried. My daughter likes the Pokemon games, or at least the newer ones, and I tried saying, like, I can get this emulated on your phone or something. You know, the old Game Boy Color emulator. I was like, would you like this one? I showed her Pokemon Yellow. She was about 14, 15 at the time, so about 5 years ago, something like that. And she took one look at it and went, "Oh, those graphics are horrible."
And then all of your hair turned gray at once, yeah?
I threatened to sell her on eBay.
Right? Exactly, you know. I could get a pretty penny for you in China. You can make shoes for the rest of your life.
For less money than I got for you.
Right? I figure I'll do another 25 buckets, and then that should give me enough to start making some moves off the claim.
I was talking to somebody at work the other day. They said how they like. They recently like their parent had shown them Back to the Future, and they look on and I actually had to sit there and explain to them that the date in the future when they actually went to the future has come and gone.
Yeah, it's now the past.
They did like a special show with Christopher Lloyd and Michael J. Fox on the October 15th, 2015. That was pretty good. They both came on the show and back in their roles as Doc and Marty. Even Michael, who's suffering bad from what is it? He has ALS or something.
Yeah.
MS.
Do you know he was in Michael J. Fox? He was in Scrubs.
Yeah.
It was weird seeing him in such a different role. He was a doctor in it. He had like massive ADHD. Massive ADHD.
That's it.
Last clean up put you
Yeah,
close to 1K. Oh, it did as well. You'll spend 2 hours to figure out why your PC took a minute longer to start up.
Exactly. 20 seconds into startup and you're on your phone. Why is my computer running slow?
Exactly.
No. Got to give it a moment. It might be warming up. So, 20 seconds. You're on your phone playing an idle game because you're bored, waiting for the extra 10 seconds it takes for your PC to load up.
Well, true. It's only because I've lost my fidget spinner.
OCD, thank you. That's what I was looking for, Stout. So I've actually still got like a fidget spinner back from when my daughter liked them. It's like a metal one, so it's quite heavy, but it looks similar to the Batman signal.
The bat signal. Yep, you only remembered that he had Parkinson's because that's what Muhammad Ali had. Yeah.
course, yeah, it's Parkinson's. With all the tremors and stuff.
Yep.
I'm disappointed
Started
by.
pretty early when he was doing. He had to quit his role in Spin City when Charlie Sheen took over because he couldn't like hide it anymore. It started quite early.
I'm
You were saying,
disappointed
Indy?
by this D-Rocker. All
What's wrong with
the
it?
all the chunks, you know, those chunks of dirt that are thrown away. They're just going down it like they would do on the shaker deck. They're not shifting with the weight of the plate deck. It's because of the angle
Okay.
it's on. They're just sliding down it.
Right.
I don't normally use a D-Rocker, so
No,
Well,
they're
if you
not
walk,
actually moving off the deck. They're just rolling
yeah.
on it. Yeah, that's normal.
It's kind of
on Nighthawk, don't
disappointing.
They fly off of there, yeah.
Oh, they do. They go down it just like it was a shaker deck.
Gotcha.
I expected more. I don't know why.
Yeah, Chameleon says, yeah, apparently he was first diagnosed in 93-ish, but had to come out in 97 and reveal that he had it during the
Yeah.
Spin City.
Mhm.
Well, at least we now have a general idea of the age of our audience demographic and whatnot. Except for Indy. Indy gets the occasional off.
A child.
Yeah, a couple of them here and there for some reason.
You're making it sound like I'm someone who should be under arrest right now.
No, I'm not saying that. I think they're looking for a father figure and they find Indy.
I'm trying to offload my daughter as it is.
Right?
Oh,
You're gonna
Russia,
end up with
they
an
could do
Austin.
worse. They could end up over here.
Well, that's true. You don't want to be on this side. Don't. Which, yeah, Rika was over here yesterday and saying how Indy and Rasher are the best streamers ever. And I said, that's great. When you get older, you'll realize how wrong you are. Yeah, I haven't seen Austin yet. He hasn't popped out for
No.
the season yet.
I'm half glad he had. I'm kind of hoping he won't, because the second he pops in, I've got no choice. I'm gonna have to go around the entire map collecting all the map pieces just to show him the cow skin.
Right? Cow skin, moo.
Is
I
that
bet-
actually what you get if you get all the pages?
Yeah, all your equipment can have cow
Never done
skins. I think I did it.
I did it last season.
I think I did it leaderboard season 32. No, 31. I'm not sure, but it's not just the dump truck. It's every vehicle except, well, no, the Frankensteins. It doesn't show up on. Would it be worth to take out a 400k loan to buy Old Arnold and get rid of daily 30%? No, no. You get
If you're
more.
gonna take out a loan like that, you might as well go to Nighthawk.
You get more gold out of a Nighthawk clean out after they've taken the rental cut than you would with a no rental cut clean out from Old Arnold.
Has anyone started on Pine Valley yet? To see if
Zim.
boxes are there.
Oh yeah, Zim. Are the boxes there?
Zim's not here right now. Please leave a message after the tone.
Now, please leave a message after the beep. Beep.
It just never happens.
I know what we need a skin for. The bloody tent. Wouldn't that be great?
Tent skin. Yeah, yeah.
Do you know, I haven't gotten a worker on this excavator, but it's moving quite quickly right now.
It's just your eyes playing tricks on you.
Yeah, you're getting tired. It's not the excavator moving faster, it's your brain moving slower. Your brain's got time dilation. That's how that works.
Oh, he's bringing out the technobabble. I know black holes too, you know.
Techno what's?
It's like you'll be surprised how many people don't realise that our galaxy, at the middle of it, is actually a black hole. Like our solar system, humans won't ever live to see it, but our solar system will be swallowed up by a black hole one day.
No, it won't. Okay, I'll challenge you then, since you know so much about the center of the galaxy. What's the name of the black hole in the center of the Milky Way?
Honestly, I can't recall.
Ooh.
I don't have a memory for names. I've said this many times.
Isn't the black hole called Lizzo?
You can't.
If you wanted to.
You can't buy a Frank to get the auto refuel. It doesn't matter. The auto refuel, you only need 6 vehicles. It doesn't matter what vehicles, but 6 vehicles with a max level worker in them. You don't need a variety of vehicles. Just you could have 6 excavators, and it would still unlock it.
I recommend 6 drills. What? The drill is a very important piece of equipment.
So is the wavetable, but I still throw that around.
Right, right. But I don't think that they have a worker for the wavetable.
That's what they need to add. Worker for the little equipment. Like just a performance enhancement for like the nuggetators and things like that. Get every last little bit out of
I
them.
think I would pay. Oh, you're talking about the Lizzo joke. Oh, my bad. Yeah. I mean, I thought it was pretty good. I'm glad someone got the joke.
I don't know it.
I did. I didn't. So I'll admit it right now.
That's
Go ahead and go to Google and type in Lizzo. Lizzo.
Right, well, I've just realised what the time is. So I'm going to finish up these 2 dump trucks, and then I'm going to end off the stream.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks for popping in, hanging out.
This will be my luck, though. These 2 will fill up the plant, and I'll have to do that as well before I go.
It's great luck, though.
Hmm? I missed that. What was that?
I said it would be great luck.
Oh, okay. Right, so people on my side, unless I screw something up with my OBS settings when I reinstall everything, I shouldn't do, because I'm going to, like I always do, just take pictures of all my settings just to verify I get it all exactly right. I should be back tomorrow.
But if not, is there a way they can find out if you're streaming or not? Maybe like a Discord or something?
There might be. It's in someone's description somewhere. I did mention that earlier in the stream as well, so.
You're covered, you're covered. I just figured maybe somebody popping in at the end might want to watch you, and if it doesn't happen, check out his Discord. He'll let you know.
Oh, before I go, let's find out how we're doing. Oh, we've gone up another one. 3 subs left to go.
Getting close, getting close.
I'm sorry, I had that effect on men.
Well, I was gonna say something, but no. Father figure, we'll leave it there.
I can hear you to try not to laugh too loudly on the mic. Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh, that was really weird. I'm driving along towards the front of the claim, and I'm kind of looks like I'm racing the shadow of either clouds or nighttime coming or something.
Kind of spooky.
Even more hallucinations.
Alright, so what's that at? That is at 60, so this won't be a clean out fill up.
What are you doing, Rush? You're playing eeny, meeny, miny, mo between the water plants?
Yep.
Are you trying to decide which one you're taking? Are you trying to decide which one you're having? Or?
Which one I'm dumping the stuff into. So it's a bite for this one, it's a bite for that one, it's a bite for this one.
What, two tier 2s, yeah?
Yep.
What I normally do, when I've got that set up, there's obviously you're digging dirt that's right in front of you, but also you got dirt to your side, which is the longer swing around. So I grab, for every 2 shovels between them that I get from the close dirt, I then get a long arm swing before they run out, just to try and keep them going, but at the same time saving a little bit of time, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, you know, get them full with the 2 close ones, and then you have time to grab that further bite.
Exactly. I know what I'm referring to.
I can speak Gold Rush.
But can you speak Ninja? No. I don't think anyone can, not even me. And I've been speaking England since I was a children.
Right. You do it very...
Flatulently.
Flatulently? Yep. Getting there. I'll eventually learn.
Yes, there is a point where you stop getting nuggets. There's a cap on drilling nuggets, but there's also a time when you'll stop receiving processed nuggets as well. Focus, there's 2 fingers in the front, 1 in the back. God.
Is he doing some kind of Super Saiyan technique?
Oh. I'm not long ago recently finished rewatching Super again.
Right, right. And so what's he doing? Is that a Kamehameha blast?
Did you ever see that little animation thing I did where I did a Kamehameha wave, like testing it out, trying to do one for the first time?
Yeah, yeah. Maybe he's doing, what is that? The Gallic gun, right? Vegeta
No,
uses two fingers
yeah,
for that.
Vegeta's. He could be doing instant transmission, 2 fingers placed upon the forehead.
True, true.
And you never do see what the other hand's doing when he does that, 'cause it always focuses on his face. And there's a lot of concentration there.
There is, there really is.
Right, anyway, guys, that is it for me for tonight. I am actually tired. You can probably hear it. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. If not, then certainly Sunday. But I will try and get on tomorrow. Try and get this reinstall sorted in time. It's an SSD, so it shouldn't take long to actually do it. But for now, guys, thank you very much for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below, and I'll see you next time. Thanks for having me on, Rasha.
Thanks for having me on.
Juta, you can just go do one.
Okay.
Good night, guys, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.